I just realized no audio. Thank you, Anthony. I muted it before we got started. But yeah, I just discounted last 8, so I'm gonna pin it. Welcome in, everybody. We're just starting out today, but yeah, we can archive. It'd probably take a lot of work because we haven't.
It'll take a long.
It's gonna take a long time. So it's kind of like something maybe like a few a day, like just to start chipping away at it, which I can start looking at like tonight. But
okay. Just continue with how you with the whole.
oh yeah, so we sold out Live Golf. Basics of getting that break on a sheet. Obviously, it's creating a new spreadsheet. No matter if you go into Google and create a new sheet this way, or like the short print way of just doing file new and spreadsheet, right?
Okay. So you always create a spreadsheet for each break.
Each break, yeah, and double checking that you're on Mojobreak shop and not Mojo orders. Now, where is it? Right here. Most important thing is you just have the title with the right random team number, or pick your team number, or pick your letter number, right? So if you're doing number 11 today, you should have that number 11 pasted. So this is data export. I'm gonna actually show you from the beginning, like we never had it open. We always have it open, which is the it just makes it easier for us. But let's say you walk in and literally have nothing on the screen, right? Just type in data. It should have data export as like a recent login. Yeah, recent search. I mean, should bring you here. And I always look for the one that was most recently updated, which it was sales by variant. It can get a little tricky here, so you want to make sure this range is with like the day that you're actually breaking it on and the days leading up to it are covered, because it's going to show all orders from that data range, right?
Just the bathrooms or everything? That would be okay.
Just the 2 bathrooms.
So nothing really you need to change here. Like this, for example, is the information. There's like the basic structure of information you need: user, groups, order, the country, and the amount, because that's the same stuff that shipping department wants. But in order to get that specific Live Golf break, I'm gonna have to. I usually have a separate tab open for settings. So settings is where you can get your data in real time. So let's say I just sold out a break 2 seconds ago, right? I'm going to click on settings, which I did. I created a new tab for it. Click when was my data last synced. And then you can force it through, right? Boom. Once this forces through, I click filter. This is like it's like the closest thing to computer science that I can show you here. So filters is gonna help get us to basically, obviously, filter everything out. So want to make sure that, I mean, I don't know if this makes much of a difference, but you need to make sure there is a section that says product title for this left side column. And then is, because if you do contains and I were to put 11, let's say we had Live Golf number 110, it's also going to show 11, it's going to show 110, because it's not, contains isn't as sensitive as is. So boom, I remove that last title and I add Live Golf and I click apply. Shows me this, and this is correct. These are the 2 people that got into that break. So in order to get this on this page, which I'm going to actually title it, you have to title it. At the very least, you got to title it that break title. Where was I? Oh, here. So how do I get this on the actual Google Sheet? Well, have to be able to export it somewhere. So click export. It's going to create this Excel sheet. click on that Excel sheet, and then the only information you're going to need is from user to amount, right? All that stuff within user and amount. There's only 2, so it doesn't. Sometimes there will be as many as 30, right? Or there will always be 30 to 32 if it's an NFL, MLB, you know. And then I copy and paste. Actually, I copy and paste the value or the values only. The reason being is if you just do copy and paste, well, actually, this one's not gonna. This one doesn't matter. I mean, it's just for visual preferences. It doesn't necessarily do much, but it's gonna keep it all in the same font, etc. Trying to think what's next. We're actually, I mean, that's as much as I can show you right now because I'm not actually doing the break.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do the break.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until 12.
Oh.
Yeah, because we're on a scheduled basis.
Right. But you're already live.
Yeah. 7 left in Heritage. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
So 7 left Heritage because you went on the Mojo orders. And you thought that it was sold, right?
I saw it was sold. Yeah, Mojo orders. Yeah. So
you always have to be on that page because that's how you.
Kind of, yeah. You're just hovering on that page, like. And like sometimes something's not moving, but you see order come in, and then you click on it because you're like, oh damn, something's moving, and then it's like 3 days from now that break's already filling. You're like, damn.
Oh, that's,
Yeah.
That's a little tough.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often actually, to be honest. Like, it's usually like if I see an order and it's not for me, it's usually for the nighttime shift or something like that. But yeah, I mean.
So the 10 a.m. 11 a.m., 12 a.m. Those were the ones that you can. I mean, you have to finish them, right? You finish to sell them before you open it, before you break it, which is right.
Yeah.
So that should take about an hour.
Sometimes I will schedule out, especially in the morning. It's a little different. I'll schedule out. I mean, that live golf is going to take me 20 minutes. But to sell out some of these breaks in the morning, especially since it's not release day and we're doing like literally the 37th one of Upper Deck Series 2, like it might take me a little longer than an hour of sitting here to actually fill it up. So that's why I'll do 10, 11, 12 because in theory, yeah, it's going to take me 30 minutes to do Series 2. It's going to take me 40 minutes to do Heritage High Number. But if I don't give myself ample time to like sell it out on a non like rushed timing, then I'm not gonna get more than this done. Like maybe give or take, maybe I could do one more, but really ultimately depends on. I had no idea. I literally posted this yesterday. I thought I was still gonna have spots by I walked in today, but someone grabbed 12 spots. So can't really predict that.
Yeah.
Just
what's that box going for?
100 and I think it's like 150. It's nothing crazy right now.
For both?
for one.
For one?
It's like 300. Yeah, right now. So we closed that market. Yeah, I think it's 150 if I'm not mistaken. 160 at the very most, I think. But yeah.
Okay.
Random teams. Obviously, for the most part, we try to be as close to market as possible.
Yep.
Pick your teams. It depends on, like...
I see why a data analyst is...
Oh. Yeah.
It is a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it makes sense. Now, if they have to somehow rebuttal, then at least we can adjust it, right? Something that we can create, and then we can be like, okay, well, this could work with this, or that
Yeah.
could work with that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I mean, I know Gary's not here today.
I want to bring it up to Gary too, cause
Yeah. Sit down.
I kind of want to just, if I'm gonna propose it, I kind of want to lay the groundwork for it, cause yeah, I mean, shoot, to me this is basic math. Like this
Yeah.
is like this is just something I've always been doing. Like,
Yeah.
cause there was a point in time where I was just buying like 300-400 cards, but at the same time, just like how we can't move everything because we just have so much time or we have so much product that can go in our hands. Like I only got one set of hands to post cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's gonna be a time where, especially if I'm doing UFC, like someone loses, well, I'm out of luck.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I got to figure out a way to look like I'm profiting.
Of course. 100%.
So
All right, dude. Thanks, man.
yep,
But I'll be probably doing this for like,
just hopping in and out.
yeah, like in an hour, maybe about an hour or so.
Cool. Last four, y'all. I'll be right back too. I appreciate everybody. We're sold out, everybody. Sorry, that was more than just be right back, but that is awesome. Thank you, Michael. Now we ain't gotta patch things up. We should go out and dance like we used to dance. Setting it up. We should go out and hold hands. Love is hold hands, and I can tell you. All right, awesome. We're going to start this breakup in a moment here. I'm going to hit something real quick. Series 2 just got discounted. What's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 2024. I did break photogenic. I will have to send a link for that. It's baked in the whole live, so yeah, gonna be a little bit tougher to find on the live, but I'll try to send a link here in a little bit after I say all these names and go on the actual website. I'm a little all over the place right now. I got like 2 hours of sleep. What's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 2024 Topps Heritage High Number MLB 6-box picker team number 12. DeBlanc with the Twins, Phillies, Rangers, Desert Dog with the Marlins, Dutch with the Braves, Mets, Blue Jays, and Nationals, Furhan with the A's and Giants, Mong with the D-backs, Jomick with the Pirates, Judson, Guardians, Lions with the White Sox, El Avia, Royals, Pickle Rips, Orioles, Ram Dejar with the Reds, SH with the Mariners, Shaky Hands with the Tigers, Show, Dodgers, Brewers, Simeon with the Red Sox, S. Vask with the Astros, Tyler with the Cubs, Rockies, Angels, Yankees, Padres, Cardinals, Rays. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate everyone again for tuning in and grabbing spots today. Name of the game, Series 2. Series 2 of puck slapping. Series 2 hockey, if you're catching my drift. All right, let me see where we're at here. Got a discount on basically everything today. All right, I can send a link. I don't have to find it though. Mike Jorgensen Nationals. Jeff, I got you. All right, y'all. 28 left in that break here. That's a Kenta Maeda blue. I also need a box that is bigger than what we have right now. I just realized that. $6.99 Tyler Wells going to the Orioles. Chorio, Kyle Hurt, Aqua. Jackson Holiday. I need a 3-row. Rookie performers of Mr. Holiday. Lighter. I need a... Wyatt Langford, Trey Lipscomb, Nationals. Matt Waldron. And $6.99 Yandy Diaz for the Rays. Shota and Jackson Merrill. Landon Knack autograph. LA Dodgers. Go LA. We still got spots left, y'all, to fill up. Even if it's 1 or 2 spots, let's try to get that going. Rutledge Blue. $175 of $225 glass now. Heck. I don't remember them being not sticky. It's like different. Jerickson Profar. I mean, yeah, it low-key is. Skeens, not sticky, but it's the same thing like Yoshinobu. Like Ginter. Ginter has this like vibe. Not vibe, but feel to it. Black border Isaac Paredes for the Cubs. Jonathan Clase for the Mariners. 78 of $6.99 Victor Medeiros. That's a rookie. $6.99. Halos, the Angels. Oh, Jung-Hoo Lee. Kyle McCann. Sorry, my bad. Mini of Michael Lorenzen, Royals. Graham Pauley, black and white Padres. Dick Sharon. Is it really a little dot, or is that just from the printing? Okay, well, Tigers taking that down. Little dot on the D. Dot on the D. All right, y'all. Some big discounts today. Would highly recommend getting in on them. Wenzel Perez. $575, $699. Aaron Saval. Rays. Aqua of the Marlins pitchers. $150, $699 refractor of Ben Brown for the Cubs. $45.75 Andrew Bellotti. Matt Carpenter, blue for the Cardinals. Yoshinobu. Skeens. AL Champions, Texas, 103 of 699. That's a Dolus, right? Autograph, another auto here. Jackson Rutledge, Nationals. Austin Hedges. $48.225 Tuki Toussaint. Jonathan Clase. Aqua, Mariners. Barger. Base. Chorio for the Brew. De Jong. Mini. There's a Jackson Holiday. Anthony Molina. Rockies. Blue. The base White Langford. Chrome. $6.99 Adolis Garcia. Rangers. That was Adolis before. Ezekiel Duran. Shota rookie performers. Shota. Merrill. Yeah, after this, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna run over to Walsh for a little bit, so once we come
Do you want to just, while I'm ripping it then?
Yeah.
Braves, Rorick, Henderson, or Harrison?
something different.
Braves. Let me try to be a little organized here real quick.
Do your thing. one of our guys, he might be in the chat. D Money was like, gotta show YG how to organize these top loaders. So when he did the breaker challenge on Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah, he was joking.
Wait, well, what about?
Because we did that little breaker challenge.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was there, and he's like, record this. I'm sure YG how to organize everything right in front of him. Oh, it was funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was good.
That's funny. I was gonna say, I usually have it organized. Just
No.
today.
Don't take it personally.
No. I was like, I wasn't like, I'm trying to think about why someone would say that. Like,
Maybe there was like a break one night where
well,
like.
well, also,
night, like,
also since Andrew's been here, it looks hella unorganized because he's facing this way.
Oh, I gotcha.
So like he brings everything over. I usually
Gotcha.
have everything. Oh, you know what it is? Sometimes I'll have like the top loaders right here because it's easy for me to be like, yeah, that's whatever.
Here, I'll like swipe over.
All right.
In the middle of the break.
What's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. No releases today, but we are starting off hot. Already a couple of sold out breaks. We have Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. We have a football mixer with Panini Encore, Finest Football, and Prism Megas. We also have a Prism Court Kings and Donruss Choice mixer later on in the schedule. Can't wait to see you guys there.
I swear I wasn't doing that to avoid you.
I know, I was like, damn, dude, I didn't get it in the video.
Oh, yeah, you can move that. Oh, wait, M2. Oh, I thought you were talking about that M2 box.
That's the one that we did when we were doing packs out of that.
Oh.
Doug, Marcos, and then I already got it.
Dude, you better pull a red steam out or what?
A red?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
The chrome? Or what? It's a paper? I've never seen it, that's why.
He said or else you're fired, so.
Oh yeah, totally. Uh-huh. Baby girl. Baby girl. Doesn't just me, or am I going at a? I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just talking. I just went and hit it again. Series 2 hockey. Go and check that one out. Series 2, baby. Marlins blue. That's just all rookie pitchers. Kenta Maeda. 454 of 699. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Jason Dominguez. Another Yoshi. For sale. I was going to say that's no SIG, but there's a SIG there. Just so small. That was a mini. Oliver Dunn. All right, let's show some love to that one. Let's get something filled. Shea Langeliers, A's, blue. That's going to the top left, which is Cubs. Refractor 186 to 699. Yu Darvish, Padres. And our third auto in a row. Connor Kaiser.
When are you guys doing choice?
Conrad's doing it tonight,
Oh, he is.
I think. Yeah. I think he has a breakup. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been paying attention low key. Mariners, Justin Turner, blue.
That's fair.
Holiday.
With everything.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I haven't been paying attention. 40 of 225, Tristan Gray. Oh, that actually I'm going to top load since it's a rookie numbered card. Wyatt Langford. Nick Ahmed. All right, y'all. Series 2 hockey. Let's try to get something going there. Lipkis. Blue, Dodgers. 473, 699, Whitey Herzog. Royals. Shota and Merrill. Jung Hoo Lee, 2. Seawald white border, Diamondbacks. Henry Davis Jumbo. All right, y'all. Let's stop sleeping on that Series 2 hockey, everybody. Some good opportunities here. Multiple $7 teams now. Start chip away at those sevens. Bruin, Sabres, Red Wings $7, Predators $7. Baby girl. Baby girl. How that song stuck in my head. Nokia. All right, y'all. Who's going to be the first one to take a spot here? I will grab multiple. There's a lot of $7 opportunities here. Who will be the first to take a stab at what's left here? Even if we can get a few spots down here, that would be awesome. It's about to hit 11:30. Our break starts at 12. We have a 12 o'clock break. Or our break can actually break now. Sorry. My mistake. So it's ultimately up to you guys to fill that up at this point in time. Nick Martini. Mini for the... Well, we got 3 gone. Tyler Black. Blue. We are down to 25. Thank you, Justin. 102 at $6.99. Yariel Rodriguez. Blue Jays. It's a rookie. I like it when that sign says RC on it and it's numbered. Corbin Burns. Jackson Chorio. Jackson Holiday, Luis Rengifo, Wyatt Langford, nice. How about a white border of Jung Hoo Lee going to San Fran? Little San Fran action. $253, $6.99 Whit Merrifield. Jersey Manny Machado. Clubhouse Colección. San Diego. Jackson Chorio blue. Nice. We're getting some of those color borders. Even the baseball. Wait, actually, they all look like that. Never mind. I was going to say it looks a little blue here, but I think that's just the design on all the cards based off what I see here. Yeah, they're all like that. Jackson Holiday. 114, 225 Wilson Contreras. Cardinals. Pages Aqua, Dodgers. Yoshinobu. Little Skeens, Mustache Man. Jake Bowers, Brew Crew. 454 of 699 Will Benson, Reds. White border rookie of Jackson Merrill. Wow, we've gotten a lot of white and blue borders in this box. Well, I'll tell you this. 2 more boxes left. We have 25 left. We'll probably riff Live Golf at 12. If Upper Deck Series 1 is not sold out. Let's try to fill up that football mixer, though. Panini and Topps NFL Mixer. Pick your team number 1.
Hey, Greg, when you get a chance,
Gavin Williams.
this is in your photogenic break. I don't see it in drive at all. Like I was gonna reprint.
Oh, this is
stickers, but I don't-
photogenic. I got you. I'll print it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll print it right now. Just the papers is the.
Yeah. Well, this is wrong, obviously, and then
Yeah.
I was gonna print the stickers, but I didn't see them.
I'll up.
Unless it's just labeled this, maybe it is.
Let me look. Ah,
It just says it wrong.
what was it called?
People will be right. Obviously, I checked that.
Where the hell did it go? Oh. You checked? The you just want me to reprint it, right? You want me to reprint it, right?
Yeah. Can you do the stickers too? Or no, never mind.
Stickers should be the same, right? There you go. Yeah, my bad. Dude, Shopify went down for about an hour yesterday. A little over an hour.
Oh, really?
So I was trying to catch up. And then I didn't get off until like almost 3 because I was talking to Tim too. Like, so, and then I had to post MLS Finest and some breaks for Friday. So that's what the people want. It's not what I wanna be doing on a Tuesday night. Leo Rivas. 461 of 699 Yuki Matsui going to the Padres. Let's go to the left side, top left. Aqua Justin Turner for the Mariners. $7 squads, everybody. I think there's still an opportunity, or a few actually, to get in on some 7s here. Yoshi. Cronenworth Blue. Gavin Sheets, White Sox. $146, $6.99 Aaron Nola, Phillies. Parker Meadows, rookie auto. That's 3 autos, 1 mem. I'm tripping. 4 autos, 1 mem actually. Tigers. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, 4 autos and 1 mem. That's a really good run. Jack Leiter, blue for the Rangers. 40 of 225, Tristan Costas going to the Red Sox. Jackson Chorio, Paul DeJong, Aqua. Jackson Holiday. More Wyatt Langford. I feel like we see him a lot in this. Canario, blue for the Cubs. 203, 699, Will Smith, Dodgers. Sean takes one of the 7s. Austin Hayes, Phillies. We're down to a whole 2-4 left. Kobe jersey number left. Shota, Jackson Merrill. Literally has nothing to do with hockey, but 70 of 75, Austin Meadows, Tigers. I'm hitting a pretty big discount on this upcoming break as well. Strider. Jung-Hoo Lee. Aston Barger. $6.99 Whit Merrifield for the Braves. Shota, White, Bora. Nice one, Cubbies. Very nice, very nice, very nice. A little Pirates action there. Torrio. Tatis Jr. $129 of $6.99. It is Yandy Diaz and Luis Reyes. Rays and Marlins. The aquatic fishes will be random. Actually, rays, do manta rays count as fish? Sea creatures. Marlins are in the sea. All right. Let me make sure rays and Marlins are not owned by the same person. Does not look like it. Trying to see if I was going to waste my time or not. Jordan Montgomery. Jackson Holiday. $66.75 Tanner Scott for the Padres. Paul DeJong. Royals. Alec Marsh. Paul Skeens. Yainer Diaz. 80 of 225. Astros. Rookie performers. Skeens. Yoshi. Banuelos for the Orioles rookie. Aqua. Came to the shop, I'm pretty sure, to pick up that debut patch. Nick Lodolo. Mini. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Pretty cool. Wyatt Langford. Ryan Fernandez. Shota and Jackson Merrill. Vidal Brujan, 17 of $6.99 for the Rays, and a rookie performers of Ellie De La Cruz. Red Real One Auto Sparky Lyle. Yankees, 68 of 75 to wrap up the break. Sick. We've got one thing to random here. But yeah, that finest Prism and Encore, definitely one I would take a close look at and get down under 30. The Jets are $17. I think that's an absolute deal there. $9 for the Seahawks. $12 for the Titans. We got $19 teams apiece for the Rams and Dolphins. Lots of teams under 25 and under there. For the 18, 19 people in here, if y'all could just chip away at that, even 1 or 2 spots, going to help us get closer. Really love to get that moving, everybody. Rays and Marlins. Rays and Marlins. Rays and Marlins. Good luck. 3 times. PYT style breaks. We're going to hit it 3 times. Best of luck. 1, 2, and 3. Marlons. I know a guy named Marlon. Marlins here. Luis Arias. Sick. Denny, good luck. Pair of spots gone, taking us to 22 in Series 2. We'll do that break in about a little over 10 minutes here. I got to get some things. Marlins. Hold on. Customize my. Needed to write something without having to slash through it and write something different because we got a lot of blank ones. Marlons. All right. Let me put that over here. Sparky Lyle auto out of 75 for the Yankees. Shota Imanaga Cubs. Parker Meadows for the Tigers. Yuki out of 699. Yuki Matsui going to the Padres. Merrill. It's going to the Padres. Blue Jackson Chorio Brew Crew. Manny Machado. Padres jersey. Jung-Hoo Lee Giants. Yariel Rodriguez out of 699 for the Blue Jays. Tristan Gray 225 Rays. Connor Kaiser Rockies. Yoshinobu 699 Dodgers. Rutledge Nationals auto, 699 Cubs, Ben Brown. 699 Victor Maderos going to the Angels. And a Landon Knack for the Dodgers auto. All right, everybody. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. I'm going to go and get this up on YouTube. We have Live Golf in about 10 minutes. Telling y'all, not just about Live, but we do have that Prism Encore and Topps Mixer. I would really love to get under 31, especially I think I've done 3 discounts on that break so far. Chance to chase some autographs. A lot of value in that break. I would really start to look at that one. I would really start to consider grabbing a spot or 2. All right. Sounds good. Multiple $9 to $10 teams. Yeah, just taking a look here. We have brought down the price of that product pretty heavily right now, too. Not like we're not doing big discounts already. $50 off the biggest team in the break. So, if we can even get down to like 25, 26, I wouldn't be mad at it. Would love to just get it going in general. But if we can get to that number, that's kind of where the sweet spot is, where I'd really be willing to discount to, and I think we can make that happen. There's 9 to 17, $19 teams here. Very, very affordable pricing on a break that could yield quite a bit here. A lot of color, superfractor potential. We've seen Topps Finest as loaded this year. Absolutely loaded. All it takes is for a $7 team to hit a superfractor red or a rare gold. You might be in the money with the $9 team here, everyone. I got to print, man. Also, that hoops. Gotta love basketball, man. Larry, appreciate it, man. We're down to 20. And the first spot taken. Honestly, a lot of those 19 to... Well, there we go. We're starting to chip away here. We just chipped away a couple teams. Justin, too. Appreciate it, man. Surprisingly, for we started an hour later than we usually do. I'm not too mad at where we're at right now. I ain't too mad at where we at. I need to, wait, what the heck happened to that? Am I tripping? Oh. Hold on. Dude, I don't know where the hell I put that. Did he hit you up or something? Sorry, guys. I might need to adjust this camera. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run this. Oh, it's charging. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna get this golf going. Sorry, I was talking about the breaks coming up. So we're at 28 though. Series 2. Oops, I did not mean to. Oh, I'm throwing out emojis apparently. Oh. Not mean to do that. We should go out and dance like we used to dance. We're probably gonna rip this like almost right away here. And make sure the camera's working. If the camera stops working. Alright, yeah, I need to make sure that this camera doesn't die on me. I don't know why it's died on me before. Alright, just getting this ready. Alright, there's only 2 people in this break, so, and Landon, you got the last spot. All the other spots are owned by by one other person here. Hockey is the next thing to fill, y'all. What's going on, everyone? Today we are doing 2024 Panini Prism Live Golf Hobby 2-box random team number 11. This is going to be plain and simple. There's Andrew owns 12 of these spots and Landon owns 1. So best of luck. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. High flyers down to iron heads. I'll give you guys some time, but I'm sure there's going to be nothing. 1. Oh, oops. Not 12, my bad. Let me redo that. Give me 1 sec. Andrew, I need to add your name in one more time. There we go. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last time, just like the teams, 10. Luckily, I caught that before I went through the whole thing, or else that wouldn't have made sense. All right, Landon got cleeks. I'll give you guys a little time. I don't know if you want to make a trade, but it might be easier to make a trade if Andrew's interested in someone other, or if Andrew's interested in cleeks and is willing to give up something here. But I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time just so then I can get situated for this. But yeah, did do a discount on that Finest Prism Encore. Let's try to get a few more spots gone, everyone. I think we definitely can make that happen. Whether it's a big team, a small team, there's still $10 opportunities. Lots of 25 and under opportunities for sure. There's a $9 opportunity too, so not too shabby here. Not too shabby. You say Mike Jones? After this break, I'm going to unplug what we need. Or I'm going to unplug the camera. Oops. Let me put the draw results up and then I need to I think I need to unplug this camera. All right, y'all, what's going on? Today we are doing 2024 Panini Prism Live Golf, 2-box random team number 11. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot on the break. Give me 1 sec. So here's the deal. Andrew's got everything except cleeks. Landon, you got cleeks. Good luck, everyone. Still got 20. Discount the last 20. Panini and Tops Football Mixer. We can get a few more gone. Guaranteed, yeah. Guaranteed. We've got like 15% on this phone. I don't know why the percentage is going down. Hopefully phone doesn't die while we're breaking, which it shouldn't. Just based off the speed at which it's... Dude, it's literally... literally plugged in. I don't know why it's doing this. White, Mojo. Dean Burmester. It's going to be 32 of 36 for Stinger. Anirban Lahiri. Silver for Crushers. Majestic Silver of Sam Horsfield. And Bryson DeChambeau at a 199. Crusher. Graham McDowell. 149. Red. Patrick Reed, 4 aces, silver. Stinger, silver. Graham McDowell, Fireball statistical leaders, and a Dustin Johnson. That's 7 of 18. Nice low number there. 4 aces. Should I just say Landon or Andrew? Let's go to Andrew. It's one of the two here. Sergio Garcia. Fireballs. 4 aces, Harold Varner. 172 of 299. Range Goat silver. Caleb Surratt, Legion, silver. And Kale Samuja, 199. Cleeks, there you go. And then there you go, you got a numbered card. Low numbered auto. Graham McDowell for Smash. That is 10 of 18. Graham McDowell. It's a green auto. Going to Smash. Martin Kamer. Cleeks. Bryson DeChambeau, $2.99. Crushers. Matthew Wolf, Range Goats, and a Fireballs Quad Silver. Green Mojo coming up, Paul Casey, Silver for Crusher. Henrik Stenson, sorry. And a Dustin Johnson, 4 aces out of 54. Dominance Green Mojo. Oosthuizen and a blue Ironheads out of 99. Blue quad. Stinger, Statistical Leaders, and Harold Varner. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Quick recap here. 5-card recap. Blue out of 99 of Ironheads. A Dustin Johnson out of 54 for 4 aces. Graham McDowell out of 18 auto going to Smash. 4 aces out of 18. Dustin Johnson. White Mojo auto Dean Burmester. 32 of 36. Stinger. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. That was 2020 for Panini Prism Live Golf 2-box random team number 11. Thanks, everyone, again. A friendly reminder, we do have Series 2 hockey to fill up, as well as this Court Kings and that stuff. And, you know, we got some hoops to fill up. And we can definitely get something going as long as we just... You know, all it takes is for a couple teams get taken. Probably the biggest break in general is going to be that basketball break at the end of the schedule. So I definitely recommend scooping up a spot or two in that. And definitely this Series 2, we got to get some of this going. Still got $7 teams available as well. I did hit it with a discount too. So let me just preface to you guys, $7 for the Red Wings, $9 Islanders and Senators, $9 for the Blues, $9 for the Canucks and Capitals. I think that's where we're at. I think everything else is has been taken. That's, you know, $9 to $12 there. So yeah, I mean, you can get to halfway through. For sure, get to halfway through. All that takes is for someone to take a spot or two. All it does, or all that needs to happen is to just get the dominoes to fall one by one, and maybe we start to chip away. We can get a few more gone in that. There's still a $9 team available in that football. I think there's a lot of good opportunities there. I think there's a lot. So All it takes for a few to get in on those breaks. I'll probably highlight these in red. Let you guys have at it. But let's try to start scooping up, zoning in on some of these teams. I think we can definitely take advantage of the discount we have in front of us. Hopefully try to chip away at what we got. Because, one, there's a lot, but two, there's some prices you can take advantage of, including Cody taking 2 in that series too. Pinned at the top, last 20. First 2 teams gone from that discount. I gotta figure this out. Let's see if this is gonna mess it up or not. I hope not. It's gonna freeze the camera, so figure it out. Dang it. Thought this would be an easy fix. There we go. Looks a little off. This kind of looks lame, but whatever. Kind of want to keep it. There's a way to I'll have Gary actually fix this tomorrow. Wait, actually, sorry, y'all. It's very slightly out. That's fine. Kind of got to work with it right now. I'll lock all these in so I don't have to see this. Sorry. I'm gonna figure out how to actually maneuver it a little better after soon. But were able to fix what I could. Actually, damn. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to talk to Cody. All right, we're losing battery by the second, and I still have what is it called? So there's $7 team still available. I think I might need a new wire because this is kind of weird. Last 18 though, I could probably get through my schedule though. To be honest, I just went discount again. Let's try to get that Prism, that Finest, Topps Finest, or actually Panini and Topps Finest Prism and Encore mixer going. We got 28 left, everybody. Basketball though just got hit with a discount here. Got a good opportunity here, y'all.
There's just not enough power. The computer is doing already too much to power. Yep, it's coming from the computer.
No, it looks like it's actually coming
From an outlet?
Yeah, actually.
Let me look in the back.
Whatever it's a white cord and I'm yanking on right now.
Yeah, it's plugged into here. Yeah, it's definitely plugged in. Here, I'll maybe plug it into a different outlet.
We'll see, it's charging, yeah.
Okay. And as long as it's charging, you should be okay. But my worry is it's like, yeah, it's like you're using a lot. Maybe if there's how many apps are open on it? I'm thinking just the one. Sorry if it's gonna. It might look weird here for a second. There we go. Let's just close some apps so everyone's gonna see. It's gonna be weird for a second, but there we go.
It's like
that might help.
It's draining the battery, even though it's charged.
Yeah, that might help. This is now the only app running. Just keep an eye on it. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean.
The other thing I would say is.
Yeah, see, it just went from 13 to 12.
Yeah. Damn.
Because it's on and draining the batteries?
It's actively charging while the battery is draining.
What do you mean?
It's like using too much power, so like even though it's charging, basically the charge is just keeping it alive.
Working or it is?
It's working.
It's working. It's
but
just,
like we're
instead of it charging, it's just draining.
Feels like we're on like a countdown until this thing dies.
Yeah.
You want to switch to a different phone,
We
maybe?
might have to, and then charge this one for
Yeah.
now. So what the other thing I would say is because it shouldn't, if it's charging overnight, this shouldn't be happening. But maybe it's not being put to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing I can think. Is that it needs.
I mean, we'd have to test it because at the same time it is going down fast. But like, even if we've left it on overnight for the last week and a half, like still hasn't done this. It's been like not even hitting 20%.
So I would. I
Just
mean,
use that-
the only other way, one, we can use a different phone for now.
Use another phone for now.
Yeah, and then
Charge this one, and then we'll figure it out.
we'll just
after.
make sure that it's asleep every time. Whoever's the last one breaking.
Yeah.
Just put it on sleep. Maybe even turn it off. Just turn the phone off completely.
Or
Yeah.
off
turn it and have it in the
or
charger.
turn off all the apps.
Right. That's what I closed. There was like 4 apps.
All the apps, yeah.
So that might have been part of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get another phone.
Slowly draining it.
Is there another phone?
We're running out of phones.
There is an extra one that they're using for watching the chat in Nate's video. You might be able to switch out for that.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, because that's not needed.
Let me go check.
Jeff, good luck. Denver taken. We might be switching again.
We should fuck with them one time and have like 4 people spit in one.
Alright, let's try this one.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna unplug real quick. Well, we're not close to sold out on anything, so.
It's not. It's wide angle, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to just unplug it?
Yeah, just go ahead.
There we go. Say goodbye for.
For a minute.
Yeah, it's really hot. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Plug that thing in.
How many?
Camera's there.
This one's also hot, but this one's got 46%.
That'll work. It's charging.
It's charging too. How do I?
There we go. Sweet. Seamless.
Oh, really?
Look at that. Don't even have to do anything.
I thought I had to readjust everything. Let me check.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, well, I need to hide this.
Yeah, maybe just some little things here and there.
All right. How do I? It's usually a little bit more.
You can literally like pinch. Like yeah. That's all you need to do. The quality. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, it feels better actually.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Maybe whatever setting that's on there, we can fix it.
Good?
Yep. We're good. 18 left, everybody. And I tried and I tried. And just looks nice on you, Sid. And it won't be. We should go out and dance like we used to dance. When all hands, love is old hands, and I can tell you who's gonna. Baby, answer I don't have. 17 left in Series 2. Let's try to keep it rolling, everybody. Cool. Sorry, y'all. Testing out the buttons, kind of. I think these are going to be on. We don't need these. Honestly, I'm not even going to. They can be adjusted if they need to, but I don't want to fix it right now. Oh, my bad. We should go out and dance like we used to dance. Last 17. Last 17, y'all. Let's try to start closing this out. Got a $7 team in the Islanders. $7 team in the Blues. $7 teams in the Canucks. The Capitals. Penguins are gone. We're down a half. Let's try to get down a few more. There's $7 opportunities here. $7. I'm going to hit this with another big discount here. Last 28. Thought I was going to make it a 26. Well, doing a little preliminary discounting here. Earlier than I anticipated. But now, more than ever, I think this is a very good price to get this Prism and Topps 6-box mixer. You got the $9 Browns, $17 Ravens, $17 Saints, $15 Jets, $7 Seahawks, $10 Titans. If we can even get those gone. Any team, $22 and under. Lions are $19, $22 for the Packers, $22 for the Colts, $22 for the Jags. Jags do have a chance at Brian Thomas, too. Chip away at that break. Let's try to get, hopefully, to like 20 if we can. There's a lot of, you could probably grab 6, 7 teams right now, still get around half a box of Finest Hobby football. So, yeah. Other than that, basketball just got discounted recently. I would check that out. I think there's a big discount for a chance to hit quite a bit. Box of Hobby Prism in there. We didn't hit anything crazy out of our 6-boxer yesterday. Nothing like a 101, no Prismania, no Groovy. We're due in that respect. But yeah, I'll be right. I gotta update the number.
And I'm surprised. Like I put the case in impeccable, so I'm like, it's a good, it's a good product. Like I was looking at the checklist, and it's a good product. Like, and the case cost is like $1,200. I put one up there. I was like, yeah, I mean maybe it won't do well in genetics, but and Bubba's feed was live when I got home, or when I got in. It was still live. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
All right, we have 11 left in Series 2. Ray, best of luck. $7 team gone. And the Canadians down to 9. Telling you guys, $7 teams. Best you can get in a PYT. If there is a $7 team, the Blues are still available at 7. Canucks and Golden Knights Canucks and Capitals at $7. I'm gonna grab a. Let's see. I need some. I'm gonna get some top loaders here. I think I might need it for this football. Football's at 27. I did a big discount. Bears got taken, I believe, one of the big spots. So. We're at 9 left, single digits. Everything else got a little ways to go. All it takes though is for someone to take a team in that Panini and Tops or that Prism Court Kings and Donruss mixer. We can really get that one going. 26 apiece there. We can break that Panini and Tops mixer.
Right. So it'll be like because like completes, right? So if he completes it, then it goes into effect. If it doesn't complete it, and the time is broken, then if it's not, then it's still counting back. It would go back to that. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's figure that out tomorrow when we get in. You're in tomorrow in the morning, right? Okay, sweet. I'll be here early too. I'll be here like at 8:30. All right, bro. Right here. All right, man. Have a good one. So have like a I don't know 2 days.
What up, Ray? What up, Ray? Court Kings is, I haven't opened the international stuff. But it's always pretty standard. Got a lot of nice acetate cards. It's got its own unique little twist to Court Kings. Obviously, it's not the hobby version of it, but it's a fun one. Even Bucks have a chance at Brady autographs in Finest. Colts, Jags, Packers, Lions are all good prices in that Tops and Prism. Ray, good luck. Sorry, guys. Kind of talking about some ideas and stuff outside. I know I've been in and out, but yeah, I know I've been more in and out than I planned to. But I'm gonna keep jumping in and out for probably the next 20 minutes. Well, actually, maybe not next 20 minutes. If we fill up on this, I'm gonna sit here and do this. Maybe next like 5 minutes. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't know why I said 20.
I don't know how much we run into that. I mean,
My knee hurts, man. We should go out and dance. dance like we used to dance. Should go out and all that. Love is old and I can tell you who's gonna. Sorry about good luck. It's the race to the finish for those football and basketball. $7 teams. I think there might be 3, 4, $7 teams right now. Nine teams left, everybody. We can close this, everyone. We've got multiple $7 opportunities here. Let's try to get a little closer if we can. Pretty sure we can. We got some $22 spots here, y'all. Also, I'm open for personals. I don't have a ton. That's because we have all the releases tomorrow, but always open to inquiries about things. All right, I'm going to discount again, use that same link. I would look to close some of this. Already 2 gone. Are we discounted at what, 28 teams? Let's try to get a couple more gone in that Prism Finest Encore. Seven left, y'all. Final 7, everybody. Make it 6. Final 6 now. Got $7 opportunities here. Football got a big discount already, y'all. Cheap spots too. Browns are still available, I believe. Let's see. Let's refresh. Golden Knights are gone. Justin, good luck. We're down to 5. You want my opinion? $9 for the Browns. Pretty good deal there. $10 for the Titans. Bucks at 35 have Tom Brady potential autographs in finest. Giants at 49 got a chance at Malik Neighbors. Not bad at all. And shoot, you can chase the Patriots still available. Vikings at $69. They can potentially hit autographs in the Prism Megas and an Encore of JJ McCarthy. Chargers at 39 is not a bad deal either for Ladd McConkey. Chiefs have Xavier Worthy autographs in that top stuff. I mean, $22 for Brian Thomas and all the Panini stuff. Falcons are 59. Have Michael Penix. right, let's run this one more time. Let's try to get this one moving. I'm trying to keep it where it's at, though. I'm hoping we can get down to like a little less than half on that football. Just like the Upper Deck Series 2 is sold out. All right, well, just in time, too, we did sell out that Series 2 hockey. But yeah. Thank you, Michelle. If there's any break, I think y'all should, well, I guess both breaks I have are a pretty good deal right now. Pretty solid deal in general. But yeah, really getting down to it, y'all. Carl, good luck. Jag's gone. Let's try to get down to about half. I think we can too. There's here's every team that's $25 and under in that value break. 15 for the Ravens, that's one. Bills are 25 with Keon Coleman. A bunch of Panthers rookies, including Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks at $22. Not bad. Bengals are $15. Lions are 17. Packers are 19. Colts are 19. 15 for the Saints and Rattler. That's at least 8. Well, some spots just got taken. Chris, good luck. 21 left. Still 8 teams, 25 and under. Good opportunity there. All right, what's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 24-25 or 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby 6 box. Pick your team. Number 37, BV Homo with the Oilers, Panthers, and Flyers. Desert Dog with the Avs, Devils, Islanders, Utah. Doug Kraken, Eric Rangers. Game Time with the Flames and Senators. JM with the Red Wings, Blues, and Canucks. Man Justin with the Bruins, Kings, Lightning, Golden Knights. Michelle Fawn, Blue Jackets, Stars, Wild, Canadians, Maple Leafs, and Jets. Pickle Rips, Hurricanes, Predators. Ray Sammy with the Capitals. RK Oka with the Sharks. Ram Deshar with the Blackhawks. Sean Sabres, Stussy with the Ducks, and Steven has the Penguins. Excuse me. Let's try to get to the halfway point. I did name about 8 teams that are $25 and under if you're looking for the value. If you're looking for the big teams, there's still some really nice prices here on the big ones. But yeah, I mean, $45 for the Giants, just for example. Malik Neighbors, not bad. $65 for the Vikings, got a chance at J.J. McCarthy. I think this discount could really push us over. Could really get us going here. $55 for the Cardinals. Got a chance at Marvin Harrison Jr. too shabby of an option there. Macklin Celebrini UD Portraits. Going to the Sharks. Noah Philp Young Guns. Oilers. Ethan Campbell Young Guns for the Sharks. Black and white UD Canvas Young Guns of Rutger McGroarty. Penguins. Jackson Blake Young Guns. Hurricanes. Daniil Miziel. Devils Still Robbers. Brian Hallinan, Devils Young Guns. Oliver Kapanen. Bengals just got taken. Canadians. David, good luck. Still got about 7 teams, $25 and under. There's some good value there. Lucas Reichel out of 100, 82 of 100. Blackhawks. Shakir and Callum Ritchie Young Guns. Going to the Avs.
Let me know when you post the video.
Oh, I'll let you know when I'm done with this break and I'll show you. Yeah. Niners are $35 too. I think some of these teams in that 25 to 45 range is a pretty good opportunity to, you know, scoop a nice value there. You got a mix of Panini and there's a UD Canvas Young Guns of Devin Coley. Mix of Panini and Top. So some of these teams like Giants got a chance at Malik Neighbors autos. There is a couple of Prism boxes too. Mark Scheifele, Silver Outburst, Jets. I will say too, silver prisms of some of these QBs go for crazy money in a 10. Joel Blomqvist. Wait. Let's look at top loaded. Penguins. All these young guns getting top loaded. I'm show them in the recap. Maybe not top loaded in the recap, but I'm gonna give it to the shipping department after this. Daniil Miziel, Devils. Ooh la la of Andre Vasilevsky. Dazzlers John Tavares, Maple Leafs. Nice. How about a Michkov? We are basically have ran out of this product. Pretty sure whatever is left is whatever is left. Maybe give or take a half case or so. Might be able to finagle that another one on here, but yeah, we're really running out. Yeah, from what I see. Seamus Casey, Young Guns, Devils. Nick Suzuki, Black and White. Miro Heiskanen, Sparkle, UD Portraits. Georgi Romanov, Young Guns, Sharks. Georgi Romanov. Vasily Ponomarev, Hurricanes. Show the recap after this, or show the schedule after this box. Only a couple breaks to go through. Still got lots of value here. Lots and lots of value. We're at 20 teams left. I think we can make it down to half. That's going to take us 4 teams to do that. Ravens are 15 bucks. Bills are still available at 25. I'm a little surprised they're still available. And just looking at scrolling through the teams that are left, yeah, most teams are pretty substantially discounted at this point. So don't hold off too much longer. People are going to come in and scoop up those $25, $35, $45 teams. Joel Blomqvist, UD Canvas Young Guns, Penguins. Dylan Larkin, Red Wings. And Lightning, Connor Geeky. Lightning. Andre Lee. Young Guns for the Kings. Bang for your puck, black parallel, John Carlson for the Capitals, and a Owen Tippett. Dazzlers. Quinn Hughes and a Matt Steenberg. Young Guns for the Avs. Michkov, Fedotov, left side Michkov. Fluorescence, Zachary Lahiro, Predators. Jackson Blake for the Hurricanes. Young Guns. Drew Comesso, Blackhawks, Young Guns. Michkov, welcome aboard. Nice, Flyers. All right, we will, I'll probably just put the schedule up after this one. Still got 20 left in Panini and Topps Mixer. Still think there's probably, if we can get down to 16, I'll hit it with another discount. Silver Outburst, Sebastian Aho. Just including all of them in the recap, I guess. Hurricanes and a Young Guns of Oscar back. Bedard, Electricity. 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 Samuel Honzek, Young Guns for the Flames. Brandon Othman. Purple Dazzlers, John Tavares going to the Maple Leafs. Ken Johnson. Nice. How about a Young Guns of Macklin? First one in the break so far. Isaac Poulter, Devils, Young Guns. A little stanky, welcome aboard. Fluorescence for the Avs with Callum Ritchie. Capo Kako, 250. Rangers. Nikita Prishkopov. Young Guns for the Avs as well. Prishkopov. Good old Prishkopov. Mitchkov, welcome aboard. Sparkle. Nice. And an Ivan. Avs Young Guns. Patrick Coach. Young Guns, Utah. Mitchkov, UD Portraits. Nice. Flyers. And left side, Macklin. Checklist. Sharks. Jets. Brad Lambert. Albert Johansson, Red Wings. Olin Zellweger. Program of Excellence, UD Portraits. Or UD Canvas. Philip Cheidel. Silva Outburst. And a Young Guns of Maxim Saiplikov. Jack Thompson, Young Guns for the Sharks. Let's try to get a little bit more going here. Let's get some of the big spots going. Pop count 1,000. Austin Matthews. Maple Leafs. Jake Neighbors, Dazzlers. Zachary Lahiro. Predators. Young Guns. Let's try to get to the halfway point, y'all. Hoops is getting one more discount here. Last 25 in that Prism Court Kings Donruss mixer. Just got hit again. Macklin Celebrini, welcome aboard. Imagine Silver Outburst Macklin. Storybook ending to this product. Oscar back. Young Guns or a Red Outburst would be sick. Stars. Couldn't have written the script any better if that happened. Actually would never, probably not going to see that. The hopes are it happens, but Brandon Scanlon, Young Guns, going to the Rangers. It's a little bit of a tough one to ask for, to be honest. Clear cut, Andre Lee, Kings. Nice. Daniil Miziel. I feel like I saw him pop up a lot. Devils. Amit, good luck. 24 left in Prism Court Kings and Donruss. Got a box of Prism Hobby in there, y'all. Didn't hit a Prismania yesterday or a Groovy. No short print. We might be due for that in that singular box. I've seen crazier in a single box, y'all. All it takes is that one pack. Changes it all. Silver Outburst, Riker Evans. Also, those Donruss Choice boxes are pretty fire, if you ask me. Kraken. And Macklin Celebrini teammates. Macklin Celebrini, Will Smith. Young Guns teammates. Sharks. Victor Mancini, Young Guns for the Rangers. Jack Hughes, pop count 100. Devils. And Mackenzie Weegar. Flames. Ivan. Going to the Avs. Probably the last Young Guns here. All right, y'all. Let's try and get that break going, everyone. We only got 2 breaks left. Let's do a recap here. 24 left in that basketball mixer. 20 left in the Finest Prism Encore mixer. There is a lot still to be desired. Still a lot of value. $25 and under teams. Let's make things happen, y'all. Let's do something great here, y'all. And let's get a few more spots gone in that football. Let's do something great. All right, recap. Teammates, Sharks. Our silver outbursts were all vets this time around. I feel like 1 per box, but actually 5, so maybe not 1 per box. Actually, I think we had a silver outburst Young Guns too, so yeah, 1 per box. Shifley Jets, Larkin Red Wings, Aho for the Hurricanes, Riker Evans Kraken, Rangers Chital, left side Celebrini, Young Guns Checklist, Michkov UD Portraits, Michkov Speckle Welcome Aboard, Dazzlers, John Tavares Purple, Michkov Fedotov Young Guns Teammates, Blomquist UD Canvas Young Guns, and a Devin Cooley as well. Lucas Reichel, 82 of 100 going to the Blackhawks, and a UD Canvas Young Guns Rucker McGroarty going to the Penguins. Black and white. Let's get that all squared away. All right. The Young Guns. Ivan Avs, Mancini Rangers, Miziel Devils, Scanlon Rangers, Back Stars, Lahiro Predators, Thompson Sharks, Cyplikov Islanders, Johansson Red Wings, Coach Utah, Ivan Avs, Prishkapov Colorado, Poulter Devils, Hanzek Flames, Back Stars, Comesso Blackhawks, Blake Hurricanes, Steenberg Avs, Lee for the Kings, Geeky Lightning, Panamera of Hurricanes, Miziel for the Devils, Romanov Sharks, Casey Devils, Blomquist Penguins, Ritchie Colorado Avs, Kapanen Canadians, Hallinan Devils, Blake Hurricanes, Ethan Cardwell Sharks, and Noah Philp Oilers. And then pop count 100, Jack Hughes Devils, Andre Lee Young Guns Clear Cut Kings, Celebrini Welcome Aboard, Austin Matthews for the Maple Leafs, pop count 1,000, a Celebrini Young Guns, Michkov Young Guns, Silver Outburst for the Devils of Daniil Miziel for the Devils, and a Macklin Portraits. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I believe at the very most, we might have one after. That one's a very, very, very unlikely chance, in my opinion. But the last series, too, could definitely be Friday. So, yeah, that was 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey, NHL 6-box PYT number 37. Thanks, everyone, again. Again, I do want to emphasize monster discount here. Would highly recommend getting in on that Panini and Topps Prism and Encore, their finest Prism Encore. Let's try to get down a few of these $19 teams, maybe 20. Well, anything from 7 if there is a $7 team available, all the way up to about 22, 25 bucks. I think there's a lot of value to be had. Chance at superfractors, chance at autographs. I mean, even the Niners, the Vikings, the Falcons. Are the Eagles still available? The Eagles are at 35. Giants are 45 from Lake Neighbors. So, got a chance at a little bit of DeJean, baby. A lot of different teams out there that I think are a good value. I will put that stuff on the screen here in a few. Did discount last 24 in that basketball too. It was actually last 25. Justin takes one. We're down to 19. Appreciate it, Justin. I'll be back. But yeah, just discounted that basketball mixer recently. I would highly consider grabbing a spot or two in that Tops Prism Encore Finest or Finest Prism Encore. Good opportunity there. right, for the people in here, I'm gonna hit that football mixer. Let's try to get this really moving here. Pinned again. All right, I'm gonna finish eating a little bit. Super heavy discount, y'all. We are going to have to start moving that super duper heavy discount right now. Let's try to get to 12 here. I know that sounds like, I mean, 7 teams is not that much considering there are $12 Ravens, $22 Bills, $19 Panthers, $15 Lions, $17 Colts, $12 Saints with Rattler, $25 Bucks. So, and $25 for the Buccaneers. They do have Tom Brady autographs. I'm surprised they're still here. That is one team I am very, very surprised is still here right now. Another super heavy discount on the last 24. Davey, you want to? It's literally gonna take like a second to show you. So really quickly, what I usually do, there's two different ways that people like kind of clip their videos. So either you either at the beginning of your break, you either put your hand up like Comrade does, like, hey, what's going on, blah blah blah, keep his hand up for a little bit, and then goes like, what's going on, guys, like da 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 da. Or you can do it like how I do it, and just write the timestamp down. So the timestamp for me was 3 hours and 20 minutes. Take that title of the break, which was Upper Deck Series 2, whatever. Click this like movie thing button. Create highlight video. So this is like the dashboard for it. Easy for me to just do 3 hours 20 minutes, and that's the start of my break here. I haven't even broken it. And then obviously, because I did it a little bit ago, I gotta find where the end of the break is after the recap. And then you can always reference like former videos to see how we structure, how we like write it out. But we usually put what type of break it is and what number break it is. So pick your team number 37, and then dash, and then the product.
Yep.
So pick your team 37, and then the Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby 6 box, dash, and then the date. So 4/2/25.
Got it.
And then boom, create.
That's it?
That's it. Very simple. Yeah.
Okay.
And then to put a thumbnail up, again, another very simple thing. I usually do it all at the end. Like once I'm done with all my breaks,
Sure.
I just run through them. But for this, just for right now, I'll show you. So this one's obviously processing, but you can put a thumbnail on it still.
Yeah.
So this is the one I just created. Click upload file. It should be in the break thumbnails already, like whichever one you were last in, whichever sport. All you got to do is find break thumbnails.
For hockey.
It's a hockey one. You can pick any of these. Save. And then you got to wait for it to save, though. Boom. That's it.
And then it'll just upload it on its own.
Uploads on its own, and it puts a thumbnail on there.
Okay.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
it. Wow. Okay.
That part's really simple, yeah.
Sweet. Thank you for that.
Yep. I'm gonna have a granola bar. I'm hungry. All right, let's try to get a few of these gone, everybody. I did do a discount on both breaks left. Edison got a good deal. Telling you guys, someone take the Buccaneers, y'all. Someone take the Buccaneers. Some really good deals right now. 29 for the Niners and Eagles. 39 for the Giants. 12 for the Saints and Spencer Rattler. Opportunity to make this happen, y'all. Get it closer at the very least. Jeff, good luck. 23 left in that Prism Court Kings mixer. Chipping away here, y'all. Chipping away. All right, y'all. We had a spot going each. Let's try to get this rolling, though. Let's get a few more teams going here. $25 Bucks teams gonna potentially could get you a Brady, man. Potentially could get you a Brady. Would highly recommend getting in on the action, everyone. We are about an hour and a half over, a little over an hour and a half over. Let's show some love to these breaks, y'all. We need something to give here. We got Vikings at 59, Broncos and Patriots at 99 apiece. Got a chance at Drake May and Bo Nix autos. What up, dude? How you doing, Andy? Let's try to get one of those going. Also, this Prism and Court Kings, about 40 minutes over. It's all good. Let's try to start moving that along as well. Give me a second here. Chance of Tom Brady autos with the Bucks at $25 is actually going to be the cheapest opportunity to ever really get a chance at Tom Brady autographs. Give me a sec. I think teams is as cheap right now as like $10 maybe as well. Maybe 12. My bad, $2. $2 difference. Chargers are a good price at $29 with Lam McConkey. He signs in both. Signs in both products too. Vikings at 59 have JJ McCarthy. Falcons have Michael Penix. Cardinals, of course, have Marvin Harrison Jr. Buccaneers, Tom Brady at 25. Doll hairs. 29 apiece for the Niners and Eagles. Telling you. Do not miss out. Turn on this AC. Man. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. Here we go. Price to close. If it's price to close already, then it's probably a pretty good deal. I'm just saying. Finest Prism Encore. Price to close. 18 teams. This could really go down. Tons of teams under 20 bucks right now. It's over what, $800-900 worth of product on the screen and you can get probably at least 6 teams at 20 bucks. So, oops. Y'all got me. Both of the breaks got discounted. Take a combo in each. I really can't move much off of what we're in this for right now, or what we have the prices at too. So if we can get Cardinals going, Cardinals will be a nice one to grab. Price to move, price to move. We got 12 people in the room. If you guys know anyone that might be interested, please let them know. Let them know. These are some really nice prices today. Got a $12 Lions team, a $17 Panthers, a $19 Keon Coleman and the Bills, $15 for the Colts, $10 now for the Saints. Really would like to chip away at these teams if we can. I know we've got more breaks coming up, but let's try to fill up these in front of us. If a link isn't working, let me know. I'm pretty sure a link should be working though. Looks like people are ordering for other breaks here, so let's really try to focus up and get these filled up. I have done a lot of discounting on both. Robert takes one. That was a steal. Bucks are a no-brainer. If I could purchase like half of these teams, I think I would at this point in time. Some really good deals, including. I mean, shoot, at this point, that basketball mixer too. Both going well under market. 17 teams left in this mixer here. I tried to say at like 19 when we discounted the last 19 before. Can we get down to 12? We only had one spot go, so if we can start to move these breaks along, Bucks just got taken. If we can really start to move into the single digits here. Bucks just got taken. I think 19 is a great sweet spot for the Bills. Panthers at 17, they're always hitting. Broncos are still available. Colts at 15 is a no-brainer. Chiefs at 39 too. Chargers at 25. Surprised Saints and Giants are still available. Eagles and Niners too are in that. Anthony, good luck. Niners are gone. Basketball, though, I will say it's been kind of going past me, but there's a really good deal going on that basketball. We do need that last 23 to start moving. It is about an hour over now, that Prism Court Kings Donruss, and about 2 hours over at that football mixer. Let's try to start picking things up here. Start gaining some momentum for the rest of the break schedule. For the 11 people in here, if you know anyone that might be interested in even one spot here, the Saints are $10. Giants are 35, man. Bills are a no-brainer too here. Marco takes one. Crazy discount on that Prism Court Kings and Donruss. If anyone needs my suggestion on anything, those. Let's see. I'm about to refresh the page and see who's left at what prices. Pacers are 17, Clippers are 12. Those are no-brainers. Warriors have a chance at Steph, $69. Pistons are 39, 17 for the Cavs, $10 for the Nets, $12 for the Kings, $17 for the Raptors. Even the Sixers next days of Jared McCain. Autographs Prismania is still in play here. Steven takes 3. Falcons, Saints, Commanders. And there goes the shift a little bit, the momentum shift in the right direction there. Appreciate it, Steven. Let's get into the single digits. Oh, God. All right, we are at 11 though. Went from 18 to 11 just like that. What major teams are left? What value we got left? That's the question. I mean, that's kind of where we're at here. Vikings have J.J. McCarthy at $55. The Chargers have Lad McConkey at 25. Bills have Keon Coleman at 19. Cardinals have Marvin Harrison Jr. Patriots have Drake May. Broncos, of course, have Bo Nix. So those are some good options there as well. $35 for the Giants and Malik Neighbors. A lot of these teams have someone to offer, something to offer. 25 for the Eagles, Cooper DeJean. Texans have a chance at C.J. Stroud autos too at $25. So I don't know. If I'm being honest, I think we're giving away a pretty sweet deal here on every single spot left. Colts are $15 too, so you can still get under $20 teams here. Two of them, Bills and Colts, I believe. Everything else is already substantially discounted. Chris takes the Bills. Boom, gone. Ryan takes the Colts. Gone. Boom, never mind. 20 and under teams are gone, but a lot of value left. I would highly recommend getting in on that hoops, man. I'd highly recommend getting in on it. Try to get a few spots gone amongst what is left, football and basketball. We took about half the teams off. Hit it again. All right. I'm just gonna hit both of them again. It looks like. I gotta get these going a little bit. This basketball one for sure has got amazing deals left. Honestly, at this point in time, we are over on both, so you gotta consider probably a pretty good deal going on both. But yeah, I'm sure there is a good deal here, y'all. 9 left in football. Still 23 left. I just discounted that. 1 Prism Hobby, 3 Blasters, and 2 Court Kings International Blast, or 2 Donner's Choice boxes. $149 for the Spurs is a hell of a deal. $10 for the Clippers, $9 for the Nets. To Johnny Salon and the Hornets at $19. Ricochet at $49 is an absolute bargain. $29 for the Jazz, $15 for the Raptors. I mean, doesn't really get better than that. $89. Sixers, Chargers are gone. Ladd is gone. I have a feeling we're going to start to close out here. All it takes is for a couple more people to take spots, and I feel like we could open the floodgates here. Get break after break going, or get spot after spot going here. Especially basketball now. There's a really, really cheap price on some of these teams. Magic at 35, Knicks at 19, Pelicans 25. There's probably almost 2 handfuls of teams here, let's see, that are $25 and under. Nets is 1. Oops, I almost made it 0.01. That would have been great for y'all, but not great for me. $9 for the Nets, $19 for the Hornets. Cavs are 15. Pacers 15. Clippers 10. That's already a handful right there. That's 5. Pelicans are 25. Knicks are 19. Suns are 19. Kings are 10. Raptors are 15. That's 10 of the last 23 teams. $25 and under. In a break worth probably about, let's see. Court Kings International Blasters go for about 120. Times that by 3, 360. Prism Hobby, about $500 box. So it's $860 already. And then what? $860 plus 230 times 2. $860, $460. Yeah, it's about over $1,300 worth of value, and there are what, 10 teams? Wouldn't even get you a box of Donner's Choice. So, like, it's the equivalent of less than a box of Donner's Choice. You get a $9 team and almost $1,300 break, or more than $1,300 break. 8 left in this football mixer. We can make something happen here, folks. Cardinals are still available. Cowboys still available. Texans with C.J. Stroud. Chiefs with Xavier Worthy. Vikings with J.J. McCarthy. Patriots with Drake May. Broncos with Bo Nix. Giants with Malik Neighbors. Eagles with Cooper DeJean, Jason Kelsey. There's a lot still to be desired for a low price right now. Would highly recommend getting in on all of this, y'all. On all of this. I'm putting this all in red. At this point, everything is has a pretty major discount. So I want to grab some water. I need it. I know someone's gonna start taking some hoops, y'all, and some football here, y'all. I just did a discount to get it going again, but let's see if we can really get it going. It's already 3. Don't necessarily have room on what's left. If we can get like half of the spots gone in that panini and tops mixer, I can consider doing it again, but I did already hit it pretty hard. A lot of teams are more than half off here. In the last 23 in Prism, Court Kings, and Donruss, it's over $1,300 worth of boxes there, and you can get a team for $9. You can actually get teams for about 12 to 19, even 25 bucks. Started when we were younger, you were mine. Taking over 'cause it's in your eyes. And I know we used to argue, it's alright. I know we haven't seen each other in a while, but you will always be my boo. Got a couple more going here in this finest Prism Encore mixer. Y'all should seriously consider grabbing some spots in that finest Court Kings and Donruss. There are 10 total teams 25 and under. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That's way too many teams right now at that price point, considering the break is pretty expensive for some products there. Spots are going for steals. Not even at market right now. Frankly put, I don't remember the last time we have been on this during the morning. So take advantage, y'all. Trying to give y'all a good deal, but at the same time, I can't keep taking a hit. I'm doing what I can to discount what I can. NGM, good luck. That was a great deal. Hawks are gone. I'll grab multiple spots here, y'all. I'd look into closing some spots here. Really good, really good, really good prices. I don't think you can go wrong with this basketball, y'all. Saying good luck getting in on the action. Ryan also getting in on the action. I'm telling you guys, super cheap teams right now. Things that I said, the things that I do to your head, and I tried and I tried. But the dress looks nice on you still, and it'll reason so. We should go out and dance like we used to dance. We should go out and hold hands, lovers hold hands, and I can tell you who's gonna live. I believe they do. I believe that's where you can get the blank slates from. Yeah, I'm looking. It says find exclusive SSP blank slate inserts. Obviously, they're SSPs, but if we do hit one, I don't know. I think it's a good opportunity at like some of these teams, even at that 25 to 45, $50 range. I feel very lucky, Jeff. Jeff, good luck. Worth a shot, right? 19 left. Dude, I'm on a burner right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good. All good. All good, man. You're good. I appreciate you grabbing a spot, and hopefully we can hit for you. Claus takes one, 7 left. Oh my lord. Okay. A little closer here. Hold on, I gotta ask the social media guy something real quick. But yeah, we got 19 left in that Prism Court Kings Donruss, and then that football mixer is at 7. If we can get down a spot in the football, I'll hit it with a discount again. One more spot. Starbuck is gonna trigger it. Appreciate it, man. Last 6 just got discounted to close it out. I took 10 off the big teams again. I didn't take 5. I took 6. I took 10 off. So hopefully that gets it pushing a little bit. If we can get 2 more spots taken in that Prism Court Kings Donruss mixer, I will hit it as well. And to be honest, I probably could hold out because someone could easily take a $19 or $15 team, even a $10 team in the Clippers right now, $9 team in the Nets to trigger it. But at this point, trying to get this moving a little bit. I'm open for personals as well. I'll probably stick around for a little bit to do that. So as soon as we're done here, I'm open for personals too. I don't have a ton of like craziness. If anyone wants an impeccable baseball personal box, I can throw them up for like, I think I can throw them up for 600. Ah, my knee is killing me, dude. I don't know what it is. If we can get down to 17, I bet you when I hit that discount tune on that basketball and about a couple teams taken, when I hit that discount, I bet you a lot of spots are going to start to fill. But to trigger that, we can take a $9 team, a $10 team. I think there's some 15s, maybe even the 19s and $25 teams too, because there's a lot of good value in those. Mm. Nah, good luck. Never mind, sorry. I had him at 85. I guess not. I'd take him down 10, I'm pretty sure. We're close, though.
How was training Davey for an hour?
Oh, that was fine. He didn't even write down nothing. I don't know if he's just a visual learner really quickly or what, but
I guess.
I don't know. Hold on. Nice, nice, nice. All right, sorry, guys. We are about to start here. Thanks, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Let's get a couple spots gone in this Prism Court Kings and Donruss, everybody. All right. What's going on, everyone? Today we are doing 2024 Panini and Topps Finest Encore. Panini and Topps Finest Prism Encore NFL 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Anthony, Niners. Bears stuck with the Raiders, Eagles, Seahawks. Bia with the Texans. C. Bryant, Bills. Clayton Carl has the Jags and Chargers. What up, dude?
What up? How's it going?
Good, good. How about you?
We're going.
We're going. CS McVicker with the Giants. C. Willie with the Browns. Jets, Titans. Appreciate it. Daniel Cowboys. David Vikings. Desert Dog Rams. E. Tongahan with the Ravens. Lions 854 with the Bengals and Dolphins. Man Justin Packers, Steelers, Bucks. Matt CSU with the Broncos. NFL 2019 with the Panthers. Reading with the Cardinals and Chiefs. Robert with the Lions. Ryan Spatial has the Colts. S. Decker, Falcons, Saints, Commanders. Shane with the Bears. And Vosey with the Patriots. Best of luck, everybody. I think you guys are going to catch the tail end of any good deal coming up because I just went and did a discount earlier than I anticipated and earlier than advertised. No one took a spot, so let's get that last break moving. Thanks, everybody. I also just totally did that wrong. All right. Appreciate everybody. Do a recap at the end. Oh. I've never seen that before. You'll see it. Devin Culp, Purple Pulsar. Roma Dunze base. Purple Pulsar, Josie Jewell. Baker May. Michelle Goodluck, Golden State and LA Lakers. Brian Thomas. How would a press proof? Whoa, what is this? It's a super short print, I'm pretty sure. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Lions. I've only seen a couple of these. Not here, but on eBay. Anybody want a comp real quick? I'm giving it to you. Right now. Give me a sec. 2024 Press Proof Prism. Okay, maybe not as crazy as I thought. Joe Milton went for 270 though, but he's I would say a fairly decent rookie. And Jatavion went for 30. It's still probably a spot cover, or at least for that. It probably is. Mason Smith, or close to it at the very least. It's a great start. Rookie gear jersey of Ladd McConkey. I thought it was crazy, but it's still very, very nice for you, Robert. I know you're a Lions guy, so it's a nice one to add to the PC for sure. Because press proofs, honestly, all these mega box SSPs are, I mean, they're hard to find. You know how much they produce mega box, or anybody here probably knows how much they produce mega boxes. Yeah, Jatavion went for 30. Joe Milton went for 270. One's a quarterback. One's a dude. But at the end of the day, it's not a $1 card. I'll tell you that. Which is always nice. Always nice to see something. Nathaniel, good luck. 16 left here. Ray, good luck, Thunder. Dallas Turner, silver. For the Vikings. Xavier Legette, purple Pulsar. Jared Verse, purple Pulsar. How's Portals of JJ McCarthy? Josh Palmer and a Trey Benson Premier Jerseys. Cardinals. I'll show schedule after the next box. I need to actually see how much we actually have left here. 15. $7 Nets team. Someone grab the $7 Nets. Could chase a black 1 of 1. Some sort of 1 of 1. Blank slate teams available as well, y'all. I would not sleep. Would not sleep. Marvin Harrison Jr., blueprints. Whoa. Daniel Jones, 6 of 10 gold. Giants. And little 14 spotter left. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the front there. Keon Coleman on the back. Greg Rousseau, 1249. Bills. William Perry going to the Bears. The Bears, 77.99. Audric Estime, 105 of 150. Jumbo jersey winning materials of Alvin Kamara. Penix Jr. rookie Aurora. Not too shabby. Jahmyr Gibbs, 73 of 75. Lions. Corum, Wright, Fisk. Hey, Ant taking us to 11. 11. Ant, good luck. But the dress looks nice on you still, and it always is, 'cause we should go out and dance like we used to dance. We should go out and hold hands, put on hands and not still. Who's gonna man? It's a question I won't ask. Maybe that's Terry McLaurin. It's 90 and 99. Commanders. Marvin Harrison Jr. Rookie Aurora for the Cardinals. Blake Corum. 56 to 75. Rams. Joe Theismann auto going to Washington. 41 of 50. Washington. Dallas Turner and Laiatu Latu. So Vikings, Colts, and a random most likely. Unless Vikings and Colts were owned by the same person, which is not possible. They aren't. So I'll be randomed at the end. Rookie Aurora, Jaden Daniels. And a two-color patch, Isaac Bruce. Atomic jersey, that's 64 of 75. Isaac Bruce. Judson, good luck. Cavs taking 2. That takes us to, I believe, 10. 46 of 150. Levante David going to the Bucks. And a Caleb on the front. Drake May on the back. It's going to Caleb on the front. Xavier Worthy. All right. Could be big money right here for quite a few teams. All the QB heavy teams and tops like the Washington Commanders, the Patriots, the Broncos, Bears, even Tom Brady, even Xavier Worthy and the Chiefs, Giants with Malik Neighbors. You got Brock Bowers with the Raiders. You got tons of stuff here. All right, Grizz taken. We are down to 9. We'll show this. We'll show the final total of teams here. Brock Bowers, 201 of 325. We'll add that in the recap. Major rookie numbered card. Raiders. There you go. Kamari Lassiter. 56 and 99, right direction. Hopefully, teammate comes up in the next 3 autos here. Jerzon Newton out of 99. Little blue rookie auto. $183 of 200 for Barry Sanders, which would be Lions. Tyler Nubin. Wow, black refractor auto. Drake May, 11 of 25. Bruce Smith, black refractor auto going to the Bills. $93 of 150, Rob Gronkowski going to the Patriots. Topps team finest of Marvin Harrison Jr., Bo Nix. Lenny Moore, 173 of 250, going to the Colts. Oh, wow. 1 box finest is all it took. 176 of 200, Archie Griffin. It's going to the Browns and a Walter Payton, the man, short print. There we go. Wow. Going to the Bears. That's sick. Marvin Harrison Jr., X-Fractor. Final box here. All it takes is 9 spots to go, y'all. 9 more spots. Hornets at 17. Pistons are probably, what, 35? 29, my bad. Same thing with the Heat and Khalil Ware. T-Wolves are still available, half off. Rob Dillingham. Magic at 29 with Tristan Da Silva. A lot of possibilities here. Spurs and Sixers are still available too. $139 for the Spurs. Sixers are $79. So that's half off Jared McCain. I'm surprised he's still available. Thought he'd go around that 100 mark, maybe at the very least. So a lot of good value. Oh, Prodigy's auto coming up. Cooper DeJean, 46 or 49 on 150. Eagles, blue. Brock Bowers, rare. Malik Neighbors, Dynamos, refractor. Let's go on the Giants. Marvin Harrison Jr. Malik Neighbors, Prodigy's rookie auto. That's sick. That's going to the Giants. Sick. Major auto came out. 126 of 1 or 250. Stephen Davis, Panthers. Neil Anderson autograph. That's going to the Bears. Bears having a good break. Ganato and the man short print. It's not bad, man. That is not bad. Neil Anderson. It's going to the Bears. Dallas Turner, 119 of 250, going to the Vikings. Green refractor, 9 of 35, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Rob Gronkowski, Brennan Rice, Malik Neighbors, X-Fractor going to the Giants. Giants had a good break with that Malik Neighbors auto. It doesn't even matter what they hit. Giants were actually, I think, last spot mojo maybe. Rob Gronk or Randy Moss base. All right, before I do a recap. Vikings, Colts. Vikings, Colts. Out of 35. Good luck, everyone. Vikings, Colts 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Colts. All right, let me get a thing to write on. Colts. Recap. Neil Anderson, autograph for the Bears. Malik Neighbors, Prodigy's auto for the Giants. Walter Payton, the man, for the Bears. Bruce Smith, 11/25 for the Bills. Jerzon Newton for the Commanders auto. Brock Bowers, 201 of 325 for the Raiders. Jersey patch card Isaac Bruce, 75 for the Rams. Autograph Joe Theismann for the Commanders out of 50. Yep. Jersey card of Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Autograph William Perry out of 99 for the Bears. Bears had a great break. Daniel Jones out of 10 going to the Giants. Premier jersey of Trey Benson going to the Cardinals. Xavier Legette. It's purple pulsar for the Panthers. Dallas Turner. Silver for the Vikings, a jersey card of Lab McConkey for the Chargers, and a press-proof SSP Lions Dennis Rakestraw Jr. All right, everybody. We did have another spot go in our break. Good luck to Brian. We might have had more. Yep. Anthony taking one as well. That's taking us to 7 and a lot of value left. I highly recommend just scooping up something. At this point in time, you're getting a pretty good deal with what's left. Doesn't necessarily matter where you look on that schedule or on that list. Top to bottom, pretty good deals. Sean, best of luck. Phenomenal deal. Catching the tail end of the stream, you're probably getting a good deal on what's left. It's whatever's left over after multiple series of discounts here. We are continuing to move here. Gabe taking a pair. Anthony taking one as well. Isuki taking one as well. And just like that, we went from about 19 spots down to 2. Hornets and Spurs. In 23-24, these might be the first spots to go. Still, Spurs are, you know, the top of the top. Just kidding, Spurs are left. David, good luck. Someone will take the Spurs at some point here. Sold out, Michael. Good luck. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. All right, what's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 2024-25 Panini Prism Court Kings Donruss NBA 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Amit with Rockets, Ant, Nets, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Bart, Kings, C. Bryant, Mavs, Deposit, Pacers. Dutch with the Spurs. Isuki, Timberwolves, Gabriel with the Pistons, Jazz, Jeff, Nuggets, Bucks, Suns, Judson, Cavs, Lions, 854 with the Hornets, Michelle Fawn, Warriors, Lakers, ND Lions with the Raptors, NGM with the Hawks and Grizzlies, Ray, Sammy, Thunder, Wizards, Sean with the Sixers, that's Sean M, and then Sean C with the Celtics and Bulls, Trunks with the Heat, and Right Anthony, Magic, and Blazers. All right, everybody. I guess for the time being, it's probably going to take us like literally 15 minutes to roll this one out. If anyone wants a personal, I'll probably be here till 4:45 if we don't get the ball rolling on personals. Please inquire about any single product that you might be interested in. Yeah, I was under the impression that Conrad was actually coming in at 5 today. I'm not too sure why it's 6, but I was not informed about any of that, so. Cinematic Marvel. When does that come out? The green box. The green box? Do you know what you need help looking for it?
I have the case on my shelf. I'm supposed to run some of it at some point, but I just don't know if you have pricing or if you're running it.
I did a random pack. That's the only way I've done it so far.
How much?
I don't remember. It was so long ago when it came out, but it's honestly a really good checklist. It's a really good checklist. If you look through it, I mean, like, Loki's in there.
Single box random pack?
You could, but I don't know what the, you know.
But you did single box?
No, I did 2-box random pack.
Okay.
Before, yeah.
Thank you.
It was in the 20s or 30s, something like that. I forget. Level 1 of Isaiah Collier. There's an exposure, double exposure, Dalton Connect, Lakers. Tristan Da Silva, Jalen Tyson. This is a very cool card. Artistry in Motion, Vince Carter. I know it's numbered 125. You know, for these blasters, they look really nice. The acetates look nice. How about a Dalton Connect? Hey, if anyone wants a personal of a blaster, I might be able to run 1 or 2 or 3. Stefan Castle. Only I'd have to double check the breaker schedule actually for Fanatics Live. Reed Shepard and a red at a 125. Jamal Murray. Double exposure Reed Shepard. Rockets. Kolek. Holland. Artistry in Motion, not numbered. Zachary Reese-Shea. These are super cool looking cards. I must admit, this feels like they spent a lot of time on these cards, and maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Acetate Pacome Dadier. Knicks. Cody Williams. And a level 3 Baylor, Shearman. Yves Misi, Bronny James Jr., Lakers. Double exposure, Victor Wembanyama. Edie, Reese-Shea. Double exposure, that's going to be 25 of 99, Luka, Mavs edition. And an acetate of Tajane. Hornets, one of the last 2 spots to go. Woo! Going to the Suns. Oh, man. KD auto. I already know who this is for. Jeff. I was not expecting that. Out of a blaster? You kidding me? That probably paid for your teams right there. Sit back, relax. That woke me up. Khalil Ware. Rob Dillon, level 1. Some sort of parallel there. Clippers, Ivica Zubac. Artistry in Motion. Luka. Modern Strokes, Jokic. That's 32 and 99. Denver. And a Cody Williams acetate. Jazz. If someone wants one of these, we're still blank slate hunting. Filipowski, double exposure of Trae Young. Dalton Connect, Tyler Smith, and Giannis Green, Artistry in Motion out of 49, I believe. 10 of 49. I peeped the numbering on there. That's cool. Oh, there's an acetate. Tristan Da Silva. Damn, that KD auto was sick. Jeff, we're here. We hit you in a KD auto. Topic, another blue of CJ McCollum. Walter Buzelis, level 1. And a Bronny James, Artistry in Motion. Nice Lake Show. Nice. Little acetate action of Victor Risachet. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Zachary Risachet. Nice Hawks. This could make or break a lot. Bronny James Jr. Here we go. Let's go next day hunting. People are going to get autographs here as well. At least 4 autos coming out of this stuff. Not a lot of crazy color out of Prism yesterday in our half caser, so pulling for y'all right now. We got a next day. AJ Mitchell, Matos for the Bulls. Deron Holmes, Ron Hall in the second. Devin Carter. 29 out of 49 going to the Hornets of Grant Williams. 89 to 99 Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. 14.99 Norman Powell going to the Clippers. Dylan Jones for the Thunder. And a next day auto for the Pelicans. Antonio Reeves. Antonio Reeves. Dembona. Jared McCain. Dylan Jones. Donovan Clingan. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Kawhi Leonard. That's 449. Clippers. 56 of 99 Jabari Smith Jr. And 79 of 99 Adem Bona. First auto. Cam Spencer. Grizzlies auto. And Clippers. That is 40 of 99. Cam Christie. Prism Hoops. Prism Hoops. $251 and $299. Case and Wallace Thunder. 18 to 99. Autograph red Cavs. Jalen Tyson. Ruby Wave Nurkic, Anthony Black. Red Power. Shea Gilgeous, 31/75. Sar. Nick Smith Jr., 154/225. John Collins Blue, Utah, 159/199. Jazz. Vucevic, Ruby Wave for the Bulls. Stephon Castle, Kaleidoscopic Silver. Rob Dillingham base. All right, y'all. If anyone wants a box of Court Kings International Blasters, I think I'll be able to squeeze at least one or two. If anyone wants one. Baylor Shearman, Sensational Signatures autograph going to the Celtics. St. Louis. It's my go-to hat when I don't want to dry my hair in the morning. Talisman, or put water in my hair in the morning and use a blow dryer. That was a Talisman Silver of LeBron and a DeJounte Murray 74/249. Pelicans. Nice. Silver rookie Rob Dillingham. Silvers really pop sometimes, man. Pulsar, Cody Williams. Your Cards fan? Risa Shea. Talisman. There's Jared McCain. LaMelo, 71/199. Hornets. Columbia Purple Ice rookie. Sar Luck Lottery. And Jazz, 90/149. Taylor Hendricks. And a Stephon Castle base. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. That was 2024-25 Panini Prism Court Kings Donruss Choice. 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. If anybody's interested in any personals before I head out here, I'll probably be here for at least another 10 minutes. Yeah, I thought I was actually going to be done at 5. I don't know why it was closed at 6, but... or why it's supposed to start at 6. I was never told about that, so... I don't plan on staying much longer. But I will open it up for personals for a little bit longer. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Give me a sec. I'll do the recap in a moment. I'm switching around the times a little bit. I'm basically reverse ordering what we have on our schedule for tomorrow. Emanate's down to like 24 teams, by the way. I did discount number 1 for tomorrow. It'll be the first thing we do tomorrow morning. All right, Cody Williams for the Jazz, Pulsar. Rob Dillingham silver for the Timberwolves. 79/99. Adem Bona for the Sixers. Out of 49, Giannis. Artstream Motion, Bucks. Level 3, Baylor Shearman for the Celtics. And then some acetates. Reese Shea for the Hawks. Tristan da Silva Magic. Cody Williams Jazz. Tijani Salon Hornets. Pacome Dadier Knicks. And Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Baylor Shearman auto going to the Celtics. Jalen Tyson auto out of 99 for the Cavs. Cam Christie, 40/99 for the Clippers. Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies. Antonio Reeves, next day auto going to the Pelicans. Dylan Jones auto going to the Thunder. Yeah, it's got a it's on that side. I'll explain in a second. And there's a KD auto for Jeff. That was pretty sick. Great way to start the break too. All right, everybody, that's gonna wrap it up. If anybody's wants a personal curious about a price, I can always get you a quote for boxes if we do have it in stock. Let me see, what is it? It's a 25th anniversary 2017 hat. I haven't had it since 2017. I've had it since like 2022, but maybe even 2022 sounds correct. When I got it, but they always have these like throwback fitted hats on like Hat Club and stuff like that. Lids, I think I got this on like a New York. New York's got a lot of fitted stores, so I think I got this on a New York website. I forget what it was. No problem, dude. Oh yeah, no, it's not a standard hat, I'll tell you that much. It's one of those, they can get quite pricey. I have a bunch of I'm not like a baseball fan per se, like super fan, but I have a bunch of baseball hats. They be clowning me every time. I got you. Give me a second. I think, whoa, what the heck? don't know what just happened. Sorry. 120. I've got at least 3 or 4 of them. We should go out and dance like we used. If you're looking for a blank slate. I think I got at least 3. If anyone's wondering. Yep, no problem. Yeah, if anyone's interested in anything, let me know. I can throw it up on the website too. I'll probably stay here for another like 7-8 minutes. If there's no noise, I'm cutting. last call, everybody, for personals, and then I'll be heading out of here. Dude, this computer keeps crapping out.
Keeps crashing.
Yeah, but it's just like it turns off. The screens just turn off. That's it. See, I just press the button and watch. Uh-huh.
It's an old computer then.
What?
It's an old computer then.
Oh, for sure it is.
Yeah, we'd have to get a new computer.
See you, tomorrow?
Are you leaving?
I'm just even passing.
I'm about to leave soon, too. I'll catch you, dude.
Catch ya.
See ya. I think I'm going to close it out for right now. So I appreciate everybody. Connor will be in at 6, I believe. Peace.